Hello traders, this is Trader Muru here. Welcome back to my YouTube channel in another episode of Daily Gold Update. So here we analyze gold for possible intraday entries and overview. So if you guys are new to my channel, just click on the subscribe button and also kindly request you to like this stream so we have a motivation to keep going on just like this. So without wasting time, let's get on the chart, guys. So let's start with our daily time frame. So in daily time frame, after this closing, we were talking about how price will be bearish. We were expecting price to close below 4070, but we have a slightly close above, but direction is still on downside. Here today maybe we can close this candle somewhere here near 4040 or below it. Then what will happen? This full area will act as a supply zone. From here you will get a FOMC entry for this drop. So after today's closing, tomorrow is an area of this will be our short zone. So this is my main plan now. I will be watching for a retracement today. A little bit drop near about 4000 will be my target, and our today's daily candle closing expectation is below 4040. So we will be watching this daily candle closing, and after on the retracement I will be adding short for this drop. Okay, now price is not likely to break above 4116. It will be a high before FOMC. Now this will be our new swing. From this again drop, this will get sweep, but overall direction is bearish in daily time frame. 4 hour time frame, yesterday we were talking about how momentum was bullish from this full green candle here. For my chart it is blue. Today on the morning we have a break and retest is still pending, so we can expect a little bit push back. From this area we will be again shorting gold for the target of this time 3885 will be a final target for this drop. Why? Because price is continuously shifting towards bearish direction. This was a bullish change of character, only the single one. After that we have a change of character here. Then this was a retracement. I told you that from this demand price will pump and it will test this breaker block, this full candle, and start dropping again. So it is going on right now, and we have a new extreme order block, but this time we have a big range nearer 4055 to 4116. so this is nearly, what can I say, a complete 600 pips candle, and this is our 600 pips supply. We have to find a short entry in this, and it will get hit tomorrow, and after this breakout structure we have a change of character. We will get a breakout structure here, and for this retracement we will get a new drop. Price started making lower lows and lower highs. Now let's see 1 hour time frame. In 1 hour time frame, yesterday we were talking about if price reject from this supply without closing above this area, you can short it till target of this small order block here. This was our yesterday's plan. Momentum was bearish, and I told you that price will test here and drop more because we don't have any momentum change. Momentum is still bearish. We have no bullish closing here. We have only one here. So this is our breakout structure. We can short it if we get this area again. So this is our possible new entry zone before the breakout structure. Okay. Then we have a continuous 5 wave On this break, I updated on my free channel that price is bearish now. This is a bearish breakout structure which have changed the full direction of market. Why? Because it was a 5-wave correction. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. On the retest, it was a short area, but price directly break below, retested this zone again and started dropping again. So we still have pending this QML area here. It is still pending here. But right now, this is the area from where you can watch your first shot nearly 4050 to 4057. This area will act as a resistance for now. Let's say 30 minute. 30 minute. This was the clear area from where I told you to short if you get this entry. This was our breaker. This was liquidity. And this was the area from where I told you price can reject. So on late NY we get a sweep test of that zone and price is dropping after it. So if you are still holding this position, you can hold it, and if you are not in any trade, wait for this area test. You can get a new entry. Now overall structure is still bearish. We have a lower low, lower high, again lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. So if we get a new lower high somewhere near here, we will start adding short till our expectation. And my expectation today daily closing is below 4040. So 40 here, 4000 will be a good close today. 4000 to 4021. It will be a good closing. Right now, if you want a buy position, you will get it after a one candle closing below this low. And price will not directly go buy. It needs some liquidity before a buying side. Okay, and we have liquidity below this low. Right now, liquidity is resting below this low. Price will sweep this low and it will start retracement. So before this low, if you get a retracement, it will be a short selling opportunity till the target of 4000. So this is gold. Gold is still bearish. Now silver. Yesterday we talked about how silver is rejecting from QML. Silver is already bearish. And on the break of this green zone, I told you to short on the retest. Okay. So if you got this entry, your target is already done. You can book some partial and hold rest of the position. Price will drop a bit lower, somewhere near this area. Then you will get a retracement to this zone. So first of all, if you get a pump here, then this green area will be again a short opportunity. You can short it till this zone near 56,300. From there you will get a retracement till 57 to 57,200, and this time your target will be below 55, maybe near 50. This will be your target. So silver is also bearish. BTC. Yesterday we were talking about how BTC was running on a trend line. Then we have breakdown, retest, and it is dropping. Target is already done, which was this previous low. Now daily time frame is still bullish and smaller time frames are bearish now. So if BTC is still holding the low of 62,500, it can pump. But if we get a two candle closing below this low, price will be bearish and it will test 45. 45 will be our final target, and this will be our first target, 57. Oil is testing our 4-hour structural area and price is trying to hold this level. So 4-hour area is reached. Now we have to look for a smaller time frame structure change, which is 1 hour. So if you get a change of character here in 1 hour time frame above this high, it will be a buy opportunity in oil and target will be 95. So wait for a 1 hour change of character in oil, then you can add your buy position on the retest, target will be 95. Euro, this was our yesterday's expectation, retest and drop, and it is going exactly how we expected. Now we have a new breakout structure here in 1 hour time frame, and this is our new mitigation block. On this mitigation block we have a supply present, so wait for the test of this supply, and 1 hour does not close above, you can short it here, just stop loss above this supply high, and your target first will be this low, second target will be this one. So in 4 hour time frame, after this candle close, you can watch for short on retest, target will be this one. Euro is bearish. GBP also bearish. Yesterday we were talking about how price is rejecting from this area and breaking below, retest is already done, price is already dropping. On the break and retest here, you can watch for a new entry, same zone, target will be this low. So that's it guys, I have covered almost all pairs which we look for every day, and now I'm coming for your chat. This was my expectation, but I did not get that entry, and now I'm waiting for a new one. Okay, why do you think it will pull back to 4060 area, not just keeping dropping today? Now it will not go for 4060 area. It will be dropping from 45 to 55 from this area only, because it have already cleared this liquidity, so there will be some buy pressure here, and on this buy pressure we will get a bearish retest on this broken structure here. On this broken structure test, from this area a selling zone starts, but if this candle closes on the sweep, we can expect this high sweep, so it will be near 45 to 55, and we can watch for short. Good afternoon. Any buy chances? No brother, don't watch for buy, price is bearish. Yesterday I talked about only single selling possibility, which was this high. It have already playing out now, and now I'm telling you this is the only position right now you can take. Here buying is not good option, because if you want to close the candle somewhere near here, your buy position will be stuck. There is no buy opportunity here. Wait for a selling opportunity. Any other questions? Okay, some members are saying me that they have a buy position stuck at 4090. Brother, what have you done? 4090. You might not get your entry. You might not get your entry. You have to exit somewhere near 4050 or 4070. Price is not likely to go above 4070 now. Tomorrow we will see a test here on daily time frame broken level, and I am watching for short from tomorrow near 4055. This will be my entry zone for a big drop. So today we will look for short. Yes, today we will look for short. Price close below 4021 in 1 hour, then we will buy. No chance for 0.5 to 4 hour fib. 4 hour, which fib, brother? From here. If you are talking about this fib, then no. But if you are talking about this one, this lag is still running. You cannot put fib here. And if you want exact drop price at when price can start retracement, so put fib from top to bottom here on this drop and this one. So from 3971 there can be a small buy retracement from this level, but before that there is a no buy opportunity. Even for this level we need a week testing this area and closing above it in 4 hour time frame. Then you can watch for a small scalp on buy side retracement. Otherwise you cannot watch buy here. Levels are still pending. This full drop will be implemented over here. Why we take this one? Because price always repeat its drop. So if you put fib from top to here, level 1 tested, and from there we have a wick below, price started pumping. This drop was implemented here. If you are taking from this high, it is not reaching this one. For this high, price have tested nearly one level, this drop, but we cannot take this high because main drop was started from here, this area. This is a structural level, so from here 1 to 1.618, this is your final target from where prices started moving upside. And if you put fib from top to bottom of this full drop, it will be nearer about 60% or 70% retracement. 70%, and then it started dropping again. So on the next drop you can watch for 50 to 70% retracement for the next short. Here 50 to 60%, then drop starting again. If price drop and start retracement, put fib from top to bottom and watch for that area. Can we mark the internal and external structure in 4 hour time frame and 1 hour time frame? Now don't know why I was looking for buy, miss yesterday's live. Okay, let's talk about 4 hour current structure. So let's talk about from here. Price was running a decent uptrend. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. We don't have any 2 candle closing here. So it was a pump. But then we have one, but we have a again change of character on upside. We have then retracement started here. So this is an internal structure. But here what we have, the internal structure is 4 hour time frame. This is bullish. Okay, we don't have any new low break. Then what we have here, we have internal 5 waves. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So this is our change of character. Price is now bearish from here, this level. So we have to look for a lower low and lower high now. Price started downtrend from here. Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Then we have again a change of character on bullish side. 2 candle closing above, a small retracement and a breakout structure. So until this low get break, structure was bullish. Okay, but again we have a change of character on the bearish side. When we have a multiple time structure shift on the same range, it means price is in a big range on daily or weekly time frame. It will be on a bigger time frame. So we have a change of character here. So our expectation was test of breaker block and start dropping again. So this is our breaker block, test, and price is dropping now. So once we have one candle closing of 4 hour below this low, it will be again a new breakout structure. Then you can watch for short first from this mitigation block. Mitigation block is so small here, and the extreme order block, which is this one. So this is our current external structure in 4 hour time frame, which is bearish. Now in 1 hour time frame, internal structure is this one. Previous external structure was bullish. This was change of character. Then we have a breakout structure. Then we have another breakout structure. And price was bullish. But on the 5 waves, I told you that now price is bearish. A candle closing below this low was a indication now price will start dropping. And I have posted on my free channel that you can see from this area. Now we will expect a lower low and lower high till we have a 4 hour closing below this low. Okay, wait a minute guys, I'm getting one call. Well, आंबली ni chocolate se oli. ભાવલિંગ ખબર પડશે ને લઈ જાય આખે આખી. બધા હરખા છે. હા સાવણ થોડી હોય ત્યાં સગરવાની હોય હાલે એ કરેક્ટ ટુ આખી રાત રાખવાનું Oh, sorry, guys. Can we make? Okay, it is done. Greetings from Switzerland. Greeting, brother. મને ખબર પડે મ્યુટ કરો લઈ જાજો ભાઈ બીજું હું Okay, so this is our internal 1 hour structure. We have continuous breakout structures on downside. This was first one. Second, and we have recent one is this. This is engulfing candle. We have closing below. So this is the first area from where you can watch for short. We have a 5 waves already done here and a change of character also done. So until we have a 4 hour candle closing, 2 candle closing below this low, this will be our short zone from 42 till this high 55. This is our first priority. Now let's talk about what other questions you have. Sir, in oil 4 hour retracement, some liquidity is there, we can consider or not. Wait for this 1 hour change of character, otherwise oil is not right now in buy position. If this happens, then you can watch for buy, otherwise no. How did we confirm that market has taken 4 hour liquidity? Candle sweep and not closing below, it is liquidity. If candle is closing there, then it is not liquidity, we have already break the support level. Wait for this area, you will get a short opportunity somewhere near 40 to 55. This 150 pips area will give you a short opportunity, and you can target nearly 4,04000 means 4000 and 3982. On higher side, why you need to go higher side? Structure is bearish from here. Why you need to go here? Watch for a sell opportunity here. Sir, is there an order block at 3976? In which time frame? (30-minute). Yes, there is a small order block here, but it will not much effect. There will be not much effect here. Maybe a small bounce back to this area near 4060, 4070, then again drop. What is the price of that high? 3975. 4-hour time frame. 4-hour time frame. There is no order block. There is no order block. This is the only order block here on which we have already bounced. So if breaking below it, it will make it a break a block. Price can retest it and drop more. Simple. So higher possibility is, let me show you a path which can gold follow. We have a new breakout structure here after some retracement. A candle closing below this low but not below this order block. Price will again start pumping, test somewhere near this area and break below it. Then retest and drop. So this is a possibility. I think price will take out 4200. I am in 4-hour time frame, but it was very near to. How can we confirm that market has reversed? Because we have a breakout structure. We have a 2-candle closing. Structure is already shifted, then we can confirm that price is already going downside. Until it show you started making higher highs and higher lows, you can confirm that price is already bearish in 1-hour time frame. You have to follow this pattern because price is in downtrend. You will expect price to create lower low. If it start making higher highs and higher lows, then you can say that now price is starting making higher highs and higher lows. It will go and sweep this area. But no, first priority will be short on this retest. You use CRT? No, brother, I use structure and CRT plus momentum. All three combined. Hey sir, are we in sell? No. We are waiting for retracement and we will sell near this area. Okay? So wait for it. It was support, it was resistance. Now it is resistance. Price close below, it will retest here and drop more. Over 1 hour. Only 45 sweep is good. What is your trading method? Structure and momentum. I go with trend. We have consumer confidence today. Tomorrow we have FOMC. Price have already shifted to sell direction. It is indicating that FOMC can be bearish for gold. There are multiple war news running right now. Okay, so this area is good. From here we can expect a drop. First target will be this low, 4,000. Second target will be 3975. From 40 I will start adding short. So momentum and structure gives you your bias and direction, your order block level or retest are your entry point, and your attempt to take trades again the bias, trade the pullback. Yes, I don't trade pullbacks. You said you will start adding shorts to 3040. Does that mean you sometimes layer entries? Yes, it is better to lay an entry. If you know that from here it is going to go drop, then you can start getting short here. CRT theory with hourly candle sweep, close back into 1 hour, so it means it can range up. Yes, it is possible. We will watch it. Just simple thing, keep in mind that 1 hour is bearish and we are waiting for this area 4040 to 4055. From here we will add short and our target will be more downside. Let's see, smaller time frame is bullish or not to that level. Okay, it is bullish. Testing breaker, pumping again, testing here, it will pump again. From here we will take short. It is already bullish here in smaller time frame. So you are looking for bullish till 4040. I will go for short. Yes, I am waiting for 4040. I'm not in buy, I'm waiting for short opportunity. Price is no doubt bullish right now in 5-minute time frame. It is testing this level. This is new breakout structure. This is your new testing level. From here price can again pump. Target this area. This pending order block here. From here maybe we will get a new short. If this low break, price will drop from here itself. M15 is showing slightly rejection. Do we actually have to care about that? We will watch this area. If this area get break, price will drop from here. Otherwise, you can wait. Thank you for your life and your insight. You are welcome, brother. Is it safe to long now? Have stop loss below this red zone near 4023. If you are in long, have stop loss below this area. I told you from this area price can go bullish and it is going. You can look for it. हे ब्रदर, ये बात की सेल की ट्रेड कहाँ से लेनी है, 4045 या फिर 4055? वेट करो, इसी जोन में है पूरा, यहाँ पे आने तो रिजेक्शन मिले कुछ। मैं अभी आपकी लाइव ज्वाइन की है, वेट कर रहे हैं हम इस जोन का। जो जो लोग अभी आए, बस अभी ये चीज़ देख रहे हैं हम, रिट्रेसमेंट और ड्रॉप। आर यू इन एनी ट्रेड करंटली? नो। भाई आप बताओ ना प्लीज़, मार्केट यहाँ से गिरेगी या बुलिश हो जाएगी? न्यूज़ भी तो है। मार्केट को थोड़ा बुलिश जाके वापस गिरना चाहिए इस एरिया से, 40 to 55 से, 4040 4055 इस फुल एरिया। बाय की ट्रेड तो नहीं करनी है अभी, रिस्क है। यस, बाय इज रिस्की राइट नाउ। We have news in 2.5 hours. Main news will be there after 2 hours. So wait for it. So much time pending for this area. This is the same thing happening right now, which was done somewhere here. Consolidation, drop, flip it, retest, pump, then reject. Consolidation, drop, flip it, pump, again pump, reject and drop. So we are waiting for this move. There will be a pump, then after that price will start rejecting from these areas. If you want to buy here, then your stop loss should be below 4020. Safest stop loss is 4020 right now. Test here and again pump, but it will be risky. I suggest you to wait for short entry. It is still in this range. Once we have breakout, price will test 4040, and from there we will watch for short entry. So silver trade any in silver, wait for some retracement. Price can test somewhere near 58,300 to 58,700. Then you can short for more downside. BTC also consolidating here, and nearest structure we have is this one. First resistance is this area. If this flips, watch for short somewhere near these zones. This green zone again. Gold is still consolidating on our area. It need to pump. Test somewhere near 4040, then we should watch for a sell entry. First sell from here, second sell will be from this area, this trend line. Okay, so now we are waiting. Yes, we are waiting 4040. If anyone in long from 5-minute area from this zone, they are already in profit. But make sure to have stop loss below it. Bro, you waiting for sell? Yes, I'm waiting for sell. Okay, so buy holders, book some partial and set your stop loss at break even now. सर मैं अभी स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन की है, क्या प्लान है? प्लान सिंपल है ब्रदर, हम यहाँ का वेट करेंगे, यहाँ से सेल करेंगे. आपने बाय ट्रेड दी यहाँ से, बताया तो था जब तक ये एरिया ब्रेक नहीं होता 20 का स्टॉप लॉस लगा के लॉन्ग कर सकते हो। This is the same condition right now here. Price will give you one spike and then start selling. Same thing will happen here. Sir, current level to sell, it is already on chart, brother. Can't you see this pattern? I'm waiting for this level for short. Price is here. Where is euro? Euro tested our zone, now rejecting. If you are shorting here, stop loss should be above this supply 1.13728. Rejecting from earlier level. Okay, sir, current level SSL. No. We are waiting 4040. It is clearly shown here that path will be like this. Then why are you asking again and again? Wait for level. Tomorrow, will you trade live on FOMC tomorrow? Maybe I will be not live, but I will show you the path and possible trade opportunity. Today we have to wait. Yes, we have to wait for this level 4040. Price already pumped to 4038 at least. Then just a little bit more, then we can short it. Where will be the good stop loss for the short from 40 to 50 zone? It will be above 55 to 58. 58 is better option. But wait for test. We will wait for testing candle to close in 1 hour time frame. Price might sweep 4045. We have a sweep, so this can be sweep 2. Lots of selling pressure, still waiting for the sell entry in New York. Yes, FOMC big move expected. I have noticed price can move one way on the news release, then reverse when it press conference happens, wiping out the sellers and buyers. I mean, always be careful with FOMC. Yes. अभी एक न्यूज़ है जिसमें ट्रम्प ने स्टेटमेंट दी है कि वो बोल रहा है ईरान के साथ हमें मजाक कर रहे हैं। एफआईआर तो गोल्ड बुलिश जाएगा या फिर आपको मतलब ये बता दे थोड़ा भाई, हम तो बियरिश हैं स्ट्रक्चर के हिसाब से। आप देख लो आपको जो सही लगे। वेट करो इस जोन का, यहाँ पे आता है शॉर्ट बनेगा एक। 1 आवर में सप्लाई है पूरी और स्ट्रक्चरल लेवल भी है। Still here guys, there is no movement at all, but we will expect market to break above this resistance, test this high and drop again. 15-minute still bullish, 30-minute bullish, 1 hour is ranging. Only 5-minute is bearish. We have range low break here, also a range low break. But wait for this area. Even NY doing nothing yet. Yes, because in 30-minute we have news. So price is waiting for news. Wait for news. SpaceX is at our target level. 105 is what I was expecting when SpaceX was near here. 171. This was our target. Price is already dropping much better. From 105 to 100, there may be a pump which will pump it near 120, somewhere here. Oil still holding our level. No change of character, still holding our level. If we have change of character, we will watch for buy. Euro still at level. Already rejected one time. Again going upside. If it pumps above this level, watch this area again for the short entry. In 4-hour time frame, this order block. Oh, we don't have any 4-hour breakout structure. So better price should reject from here. Price should reject from here, otherwise this high will get sweep. Price should reject from here. Wait for news. 20 minutes. It is still bullish in structure. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. This is higher high, this is higher low, until we break below this zone. Okay. Price need to hold this area, otherwise we will short early. 15 minute. Still no close below, still bullish. If this candle also closed below this low, price will be bearish from here. If we close above, we still have a chance to test this area. 5-minute structure is here. If this candle close below, it will be bearish. So silver bearish or bullish? Silver is bearish, and I'm waiting for this green area. If I don't get it, then I will wait for a 4-hour closing below this low. Then I will again wait for this green area. Maybe bounce from this red zone to this red zone and again drop. Price will be 57,200 to 57,500. Close above, still bullish. News can be in favor of gold and it can hit this area near 4041. Can you tell us what time frame you use and why you use them? 5-minute, 4, 15-minute, 4, etc. It depends on which time frame is holding structure. Right now there is a 5-minute structure and above 5 minutes there is no structure. So I'm using 5-minute right now. And this is 1 hour structural area. So if I get test here, I will watch for 5 minutes for entry. One hour and 4-hour structures are for your daily bias. You will get your daily direction on the base of 1 hour and 4 hour. 5 minute, 15 minute, you can use them for entry. Like now, right now, it is bullish from this area. 1 hour is bearish, but 5 minute is bullish from this area, so we cannot short here. We have to wait for 1 hour area. First area already hit and price have already dropped from there. This is first area. Already dropped from there. Now on the next test, price should sweep this, test this areas and drop more. Buy, no, I'm waiting for sell, no buy for me. If you want to buy, buy on your own risk. I don't see any buy here. Yes, it is bullish, but news is coming, and at this kind of structural level you cannot trust it. News can directly drop it. From 45 to 55 is our sell zone. Wait for it. If price tests 40 and reject from there, we will enter in sell, and our stop loss should be above 55. This is 1 hour zone, so we have to wait for a 1 hour candle test here. News is coming in 10 minutes. Price is trying to hold this level. 5 minutes still bullish. No two candle closing below the previous low. It can still pump to this level and drop again. And this is the area from where we are watching short. $45 to 55. This is the area from where we will be watching for short. Which news? We have consumer confidence today. It should be below 90. Then we can expect some bullish momentum in gold. Otherwise, it will be continuously on a drop side. भाई आपका शुक्रिया, आपकी वजह से काफ़ी फ़ायदा होता है हमें। सवाल छोटा ये है कि न्यूज़ जब आएगी, अगर सेल के हक में हुई तो मार्केट डायरेक्ट गिर जाएगी, फिर हम शॉर्ट ले या इंतज़ार करें? इंतज़ार करेंगे। आज कुछ नहीं है, आज आज सिर्फ स्कैल्प ही मिलेगा आपको। मेन आपको एंट्री कल मिलने वाली है, यहाँ पे रीटेस्ट होगा वापस। कल एफओएमसी से पहले मार्केट 55 रीटेस्ट करेगा दिस लेवल। मार्केट विल रीटेस्ट this full zone before FOMC again. And you will get your swing shot here. And I'm expecting this move. What kind of M5 structure is this? It is bullish. Higher highs, higher lows. This is sweep, no two candle closing below. If we have two candle closing below, then it is bearish from here. And if this 5-minute candle closes below this low, it is bearish from here. Will FOMC be bullish for gold tomorrow? FOMC will be bearish, but before FOMC, price will pump. Price will start retracement before FOMC, and then in FOMC, price can drop. We have 5 minutes for news and 5 minutes to close this candle. Let's see where we get closing. If we get close below, it will be bearish. If we get close above, price will pump. सर न्यूज़ का इम्पैक्ट होगा आज या नहीं? थोड़ा सा तो लग रहा है होगा। ये डाउन साइड का ज़्यादा लग रहा है अगर ये नीचे ब्रेक हो गया ना तो। क्योंकि ऑलरेडी मार्केट ब्रेक कर चुका है, तो फिर 4000 तक चला जाएगा मार्केट। अगर न्यूज़ बेयरिश हुई तो 4000 टेस्ट कर लेगा मार्केट। Price can test 4000 in case we have a bearish news. We will get a liquidity sweep before pump 3998 or near 4000. If this candle close below, you can short it, but must have stop loss above this high 4028. This will be early short. If this candle close below, short here with stop loss above, target will be 4000. And if this candle close above, this is invalid. Do we have 4-hour closing? Yes, we have 4-hour closing too. Price need to close below this level, then it will be bearish. Otherwise, still same plan. 4045 to 4055, then again drop. We have 47 pip SL. Okay, we'll try one shot. Use small lot here. This is a risky entry but valid one. 1 hour bearish. Our entry got hit and price is already dropping. So let's see what we get. Price should test 4,000 now. I'm taking very small lot. I'm watching drop. And this is my stop loss. News is little bit bullish for gold. As I said, it will be coming near 90 or below 90. So it is bearish for USD. DXY must be dropping. Where is DXY? Okay, we have a drop. But it is still bullish. Price will test somewhere here and again pump. BTC. Okay, first zone worked very well. This test and drop is done. Oil trying to hold this level. If it give us a change of character here in 1 hour time frame, we will start buying. Euro at level. Do we have any candle closing above? Yes, we have candle closing above mitigation block. Now wait for this level. No confirmation here. Gold, we are in short. This guy does not know he is talking about, he called the mitigation block. Which one, brother? It will not go up, it will drop after that 5-minute candle. Possible. We are already in short from here with a stop loss above it. If this high again get break, price will go up and test somewhere near 1 hour area near this zone again, 29 to 38, maybe a sweep too. Price should break this low. Let's see. Okay, we are out now. Wait for the same area, 40 to 40, 45 to 55. USD week should go high. Wait for our main zone, 45 to 55. If this high is getting break, price will test 1 hour area. 5 minute, this lower low formation is failed. Now it can create a higher high, then again start dropping. We should wait for 1 hour, this area. No, it will not go up. 1 hour still being rebalance. 1 hour structure is here, brother. It need to test it and drop again. Wait for this. No break of structure here. Can you check GJ? GJ is still forming lower lows and lower high in 4 hour time frame. No break above. So it is still bearish here. Not this one. It is forming lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high and new lower low. But we don't have any candle closing here. So price can drop. Do we have candle closing? Yes, we have. So it is already bearish. This is mitigation block. We have a closing above. So price will go for the highest candle, which is this one. From here, it can drop again from this area. Target will be this low. First this one, then this area. $30 already broke momentum. 1 hour also broke momentum. 5 minute a liquidity sweep. Let's see. Wait for proper confirmation. We will short from here. If we don't get any confirmation here, we will short from here. Otherwise, on the candle closing back below this high, we will start shorting again. $56 watching, 23 like far. So far, please like so that Trader Muru can do more live session for us. People are selfish. They don't want to do anything for free. At least support me. Okay, if I get 100 like today, tomorrow I will be live on FOMC. If I get 100 like today on my live, tomorrow I will be live on FOMC and we will be doing live FOMC trade. Today's candle closing is expected below this low 4040. So maybe we will have some retracement here. Price will go up, test these areas, and again start dropping. And my main view is still bearish for FOMC. I will watch for this move. Do we have 4-hour candle closing below our low? Four-hour, no, no candle closing below, no break of structure. We are waiting for this area in euro now. This is fail. GBP structural level. From here you can watch for short. This is 1-hour structural level. Buy structural level, so price need to sweep this high, close below, then you can short it. If you get sweep and close below, you can short here, and your stop loss will be above this high. What is price doing? Close above. $15-minute. No low break, high sweep. 30-minute high sweep. 1-hour. Zone is still valid. When we can short silver for swing target 50, sir? You can short silver somewhere near this area, again 58 to 59, because silver already have a 4-hour breakout structure. So if it pumps from here, you will get it somewhere. First this area 59 to 60 is your short zone in silver. We have inducement near it or not? Yes, we have. Forever. This is current mitigation block. Again, gold is rejecting 1 hour area. On 5-minute confirmation, we will start shorting again. Okay, we have it. You can short again with the same stop loss, this time above this high. Low break, price should drop now. Better entry will be after 2 candle closing below this low. Better entry will be after 2 candle closing below this low. It will be a change of character. If you want to enter in short early, the stop loss will be this one, 33. Long gold or short? I'm watching for short right now because 1 hour is already shifted in momentum. 30-minute also shifted in momentum. This was a retest. 15-minute also a sweep only. 5-minute was bullish after this break, but it again closed below, so bearish right now. According to structure, it is still bullish, so if you want a safe entry, wait for a 2 candle closing below 4022 in 5-minute time frame, then you can enter. Target will be 4000 now. I'm holding sell from 4025 and 4030 because your levels always work. If you are holding it, make sure to have stop loss. It is just a sweep here, so we can expect low to break, and this is what I'm expecting right now. Price should break this low and test 4000. I'm in short from 25 with stop loss of 33. Price should test 4000. Let's see if we get test. Hey sir, are we in trade? Yes, I'm in short. I already told you on this candle closing. Look at this, guys. Why we were having stop loss above this high? Because we had a low break. Okay. On this high break, we exited from our short. Then we have this bullish closing. And again we have a break. This break was after 15-minute or 1 hour sweep. That's why I enter in short from here again with stop loss above this high. Now price should break this low 17. First target will be this low 174017. Second target will be 4000. Okay, we are dropping good. Now you can break even your trade. First target hit. Book some partial and hold your short. Hundred pips. Hope you guys have booked some partial here. Now price should drop to 4000. Understand why we shorted again here? Why we were bearish at this level again? There was a reason. A break of low was our confirmation. We are already in 100 pips plus profit. Even if you have entered at 25 or 24, you are still in 100 pip profit, 120 pips. Price should test 4000 now. Low is already broken. I'm in short in silver at 57 and swing target 54.8. You can hold it. We are already below this area. Your first target should be 56.3. From there you can get a little bit bounce again. Just like this. Price need to close below. Man, this is still a liquidity hunting. Let's see. It's still bearish. After candle closing below this low, this full zone will be your short area. This full area will be your short zone. Re-short area. If price close above 4020, then forget about sell. It will pump again and sweep this high one more time. Too much rangy price action before main news. Tomorrow we have FOMC. So price will be a little bit rangy, but I'm expecting a little bit pump near 4055 before FOMC. Then we will get our short entry for FOMC move. I'm still holding my shorts. From 21, 22, 25. Okay. What is 5 minutes saying? I should not close above this. Now we have two candle closing. Two candle closing below this low. So it is a change of character in 5-minute time frame. If it tests here, it will be still bearish. From 23 to 26 is your breakup block. And this is your QML. I will reduce these zones into small ones so you can get your better entry. This one is much better. 15-minute close above, back 4020. So this high need to sweep 4032. Now wait for this QML area test. It did close above. Price will test QML. Sell. No brother, wait. 5 minute is bullish after sweep. So wait for this QML. Otherwise, it will create a small candle and break its low. Then you can enter in sell again. Wait for this QML. QML is better area right now. We have a sweep, and this sweep is a 1 hour sweep, 30-minute sweep, and 15-minute sweep. So price can stay in this range for long period. If it want to drop, it need to close below this level here, this low 4020 in 1 hour time frame. This is the bullish candle which have break its high. So this low break you can short, otherwise wait for QML. One minute. Low broke, risky, but you can short it. High risk, better wait. Wait for this one. You holding bro from 25? No brother, I have booked partial at 17 and I was on break even. My break even is hit. I have some partial booking only. I'm waiting for new entry. I might get this one near 30 to 32. And this sweep is looking like we might get this entries. But let's see what market have to offer us. 1 minute is looking bearish but highly risky. Even a 1 minute candle closing above this will be an invalidation just above this high. Low is sweep, high sweep, candle close below. Then we can watch. Better area is this QML only, and there is no weakness here. For weakness, it need to sweep this high and close below the bullish candle, which will be forming here. If it close above here, it will be bullish and it will test this QML. So your confirmation will be sweep and second candle closing back below that candle here. Five minute. It is still a bullish area. That's why it is ranging, and this is bearish area. We already got good entry from 25, and this was a nice 80 to 100 pips book. Now we are waiting for another entry. Testing here. If this close below, this area will be again active. 1 minute. Yes, it is forming sell now. 1 minute is bearish. The stop loss should be above 25. Let's not watch this much smaller time frame. It usually gives fake outs. Bigger the time frame, higher the accuracy. The current candle which is holding this full range is this 1 hour candle. this low and this high. We have a low sweep and 5-minute change here. So if we get this high test on the sweep, you can enter in short again. This is full range here. You will see range in 15 minutes. See, high test, low test, high test, again low test, both sides sweep. Again it should sweep this high and drop more. If we have candle closing below, then this area will be your new short area. See, 1 minute is just giving you a fake out. Smaller time frame usually gives this kind of fake out. QML is where I will be watching for short again. If I get a confirmation, this one, and still best area is 45 to 55. Why? Because we don't have any new breakout structure in 1 hour time frame. So this area is still valid for a rejection. Okay. How price is trying to hold this level. And this is the same zone from where we get the previous long. Look at this. Test, bounce, rejection, again bounce. So from here we can at least expect price to test 45 to 55. And most of the time a bounce from here have pump market till this high, at least from 75 to 105. Do we have oil change of character or not? No. Still no change of character, you have to wait for it. BTC, no candle closing, still it can test 64 500 to 64 300. Silver already bearish from here. This is 4-hour mitigation block. So on the candle closing below this area in 4-hour time frame, you can short it. Stop loss can be above this high. Target can be 56 300 to 56 200. This liquidity. A simple support is still holding here. What is today's low? 4011 4115. this area is still valid. If we don't have any candle closing here, this area will be still valid. You can short here again on FOMC on the sweep. If price want to stay in this range till FOMC, what will happen? It will not close below here any 4-hour candle, start pumping again, give you a 1-hour change of character above 55, retrace little bit, sweep this high and drop on FOMC. If we don't have any candle closing below this low of 4021.7 in 4-hour time frame, here below this low, before closing a 4-hour candle below this low, if we get a breakout of 55 above this high and 2 candle closing above, price will test and sweep the high of 4116. So this area is our final zone for short. Above this, price will go and sweep this high. So make sure to wait for your confirmation here. If you don't get any confirmation, don't take short here. On this flip, you can watch for buy again till this high. And the reason is this is 1-hour bearish structure. If price break above this high, it will be turning bullish again after sweeping 4-hour low. So it need to sweep 4-hour high too. So this will be our static invalidation. I'm telling you every scenario because most of the time what happens before any major news, price usually likely to stay in range. Then it hunt the range liquidity and it started moving on other side. So if it want to do the same thing, what will happen here? This. So we have two probability. First is test and drop to 4000. If this flips, watch for buy till 4116. The reason is simple, we don't have any candle closing or new breakout structure below this low. So this high is our weak high, not a strong one. It will act as an inducement. And silver is already bearish. So if we get test of this green zone, you can short. For this red zone area, you have to wait for 4-hour closing. If it is closing below here, you can short it. Stop loss will be just above this high 57,700. Target will be this areas. Okay, so how much time we have left? 6 hours and 4-hour candle is not closing below. We have sweep low, 1-hour candle. low is sweep, 30-minute sweep. If price close above this area, it will be bullish till 45 to 55. On the retest, it will pump. Not breaking above. QML is tested or not? No, just a little bit more. Wait for this area. If we get rejection, we will try an initial shot here. But structure is saying that price should test this areas and maybe we get a breakout. No candle closing in 4 hour in Euro 2. We might get sweep. 1 hour. It should not close 2 candle above this high. Otherwise we might get sweep. DXY, it should test this area, this green zone. We already have talked about it. Price should test here near 101.2 to 101.1, and then it should continue upside momentum. Targets will be 101.8 and then 105. Yesterday I made a profit of almost 11k on gold 1 hour after the opening. I know it's going to bearish. Took a buy trade. Hold and close today after perfect setup. Congratulations, brother. Okay, our QML is tested now. Wait for closing. We need highest bullish candle, low break. This is the highest bullish candle close. No, but again closing below. 5 minute. Very low sound. Can't hear you properly, brother, because I was holding my mic on my desk. Now it is near my face. Let's see. Now maybe clear. This candle should close above this high and next candle should break its low, then you can short it. Your target will be still same, low of 1017. But if this candle closes above, forget about short, price will go and test 4045. Okay, it is going up. If it closes above, wait for 4045. The other scenario will be activated, which I have told you that price want to stay in range till FOMC in this 4-hour range. What will happen? Price will sweep this high and continue drop. Then what will be the testing candle here? The testing price will be this trend line. Above 4145, somewhere near that. We already have one hour order block pending here, which is this one. So if price break above 4055 and closes 2 candle of 1 hour above it, on the retest watch for buy. Before FOMC price will sweep this high 4116, test somewhere near this trend line or this order block pending, then it will start dropping again. Did 5-minute close above or not? Close above, no short. This is how you wait for confirmation, a candle closing. Now price will retest it, pump 40 to 45 will be your target. Price will pump from here. High probability is still this support hold, sweep this high and reject on FOMC. And this is low probability area from where you will get a small scalp. Silver, you have to wait for this green zone 59.3260. From here you will get your short entry. Silver is already bearish in 4 hour. We have a candle closing here. Okay. So we already have a candle closing here. So if 4 hour does not close above, then you can enter in short here, but it will be very risky. The stop loss should be above this high. If 4 hour close above, then wait for this green zone. Gold is bouncing from this support. Hi bro, waiting for the retest of 4031 to 30 to buy. It is already done, brother. Retest is already done here. Here is your retest. A structure is in 5 minute time frame. Retest will be also in 5 minute time frame. भाई अगर मार्केट 4045 55 पर आती है तो ट्रेड लेनी सेफ है। 4045 टू 55 पे आए, 1 आवर उसके ऊपर क्लोज ना करे तो फिर शॉर्ट ले सकते हो। 1 आवर 55 के ऊपर क्लोज नहीं होना चाहिए। अगर 2 कैंडल 1 आवर के ऊपर क्लोज हो गई तो फिर ये बियरिश नहीं रहेगा, वापस से बुलिश टिल 4116 बिकॉज स्टिल अ रेंज। 40 is tested and we have an initial rejection 40 to 45, then 55. Okay guys, so I guess we will not get our entry today. Price is likely to range here. If you get a rejection candle here near 45 to 55, you can short. Otherwise, wait for 1 hour candle to close here. Most probably we will see a range before FOMC. We might get breakout, retest and pump to this area again. After sweep, we will be watching for short. If you get any confirmation here, rejection candle just like sweep and close below again in 4-hour time frame, then we can watch for short again. And any 4-hour candle closing above this high 4055 will be our invalidation for short. Then we will not watch for short before this sweep. Okay. Your main confirmation will be 4-hour candle testing here and should not close above. Then you can watch for short for more drop. Otherwise, price will just try to sweep this high. Okay guys, so that's it. See you in the next video. Tomorrow is FOMC. We will be live on FOMC. If we have our 100 like today, do we have 100 like? No, only 35. So maybe I will share my FOMC plan with you all guys on tomorrow. And see you tomorrow guys. Thank you for joining. Keep trading, keep printing.